this. Ooh. So same speed, press. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's John Kirby, bro. Guess what? Pursuit, awareness, jumping, catching, acceleration, tackle, zone coverage. Okay, that really is speed, press. Oh my God, boy. Yeah, kind of what I asked him. Barely got him catching, but he's a man coverage corner. What the fuck? Okay. Change the direction. Yeah. That does look right.
Yeah.
Yurt, what up, though? Good morning.
Just woke up.
Oh, okay. Better thank God. You feel me? Trying to get my college MUT team up, you feel me? They always fucking me over in these packs. I already had that linebacker. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. As soon as I ask for it, I get it. Thank you, God.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Here's the return from inside his 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Makes the grab on the right. Off to the races. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Might as well stick with him. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete. A fourth down stop and the turnover on downs.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
A long way to go for this offense. Wants to throw. It's McNabb. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection. And that time the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
This one's complete. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
How about that play by the speed back? We hear about speed backs, and he's not the guy that runs in between the tackles. But let me tell you something. When you're trying to catch a guy like that and you're running full speed with everything you have, a lot of times you're just trying to get him to the ground, and you're not trying to put a good shot on him. And then all of a sudden they're breaking tackles. Great job by that young man.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty.
I don't know if my kicker is starting to glitch or what.
Dropping back, it's McNabb. Going for the big play. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball.
Pick off to stop the threat. And he's wrapped up after a
There's no
solid return
fucking
from the pick.
Oh shit.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and go and make it.
There he goes. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's McNabb. Fires to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball
Let's
left his
fucking
hand.
go, Fitz.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one. Got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Quarterback making checks. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up 1 quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to...
And he ran away from the crowd and will take it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Texas offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about...
Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And I don't know if the quarterback's making the right decision on that RPO, guys. He might have wanted to hand that one off. Something he thought he saw in the right flat to attack, but obviously it wasn't there.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Wide open spaces. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Good job, offense. Let's go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air, it's McNabb. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, LSU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Setting up for the extra point and the time. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Making side adjustments here. And they can't make the connection.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
The offense hasn't been able to get it done on fourth down. 0 for 2 so far. They'll try to turn that around here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Flips it out in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Now facing a third and long. Little over anxious out of the stance early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. Looking for a man. It's McNabb. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Punt is on its way. That one's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be dead at the 35-yard line. They'll test the right side. Still on his feet at the 45. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the touchdown, Longhorns. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And That touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's McNabb. Pumps it downfield and wings it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Working that deep right side, an excellent concentration on the catch.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Bringing the heat. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
To the offense, they'll take over at the 18.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little...
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. That's a fumble on the play. And this fumble...
Bruh, how does he get over there that fucking fast?
Start to get that offense going, start having success. You've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, and take care of that football. If you don't, coach
gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the 2nd. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Turning it on. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. He's at the... and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw, it's McNabb. Unloads to the right. Makes the catch. It's Galloway. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. He lets it fly. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different...
How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the...
Got it in stride inside the 20. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. From the red zone, looking for a space. The sweet feet buy a little time. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
On the move. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Cold.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's fourth down. They need some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
Here's the handoff. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got him downfield. Breaks away in the middle. And he got away from the defense. puts it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
LSU, 21.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive
my
together,
God.
this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Quarterback will keep it, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. LSU quick to the line. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Oh, he's got some space. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up enough.
Let's go.
420 roll-up break. to damn quiet.
Man, shut your ass up, Tavo. I ain't trying to get no copyright on my shit. You already know how I be up in this bitch jamming. There you go. There goes some noise right there. There goes some noise. And then, and then it's 8 o'clock in the morning in Vegas. It's probably like damn near 12 where you at.
The Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. It'll be a draw. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
He's going to take off. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun. The inside handoff. Looking for a crease.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The short hands. It's Mahomes. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Pulls it in. It's Holmes. There he goes. Got enough space. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Leaves it on the inside with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
That's caught. It's Haynes. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Got a man. It's Rivers. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
That's caught. It's Holmes. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. On near the sticks, it's Holmes. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Buckeyes are in the red zone. Tight end now in motion. They'll go to the fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's McNabb. Hauls it in. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes a catch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. He's got great speed. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking it out of the end zone, making a huge play.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Ohio State offense onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
Back to pass, it's McNabb. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, the running back has it. Powers through the defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run.
Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once
Right
he has
back
the
in it,
ball in
baby.
his hands. There's so many tight
Let's
ends
go.
out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball.
Water pistol, water pistol.
With his speed to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air, it's McNabb. The throw to the outside is
Goddamn.
They stop him almost
Giving up the
immediately.
leads, huh?
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end.
Yeah, I'm still working on trying to give me a better quarterback. I still got the quarterback from the beginning that they gave me.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on you on 2nd down.
Love the work by the running back on that draw play. He sold like he was going to be pass blocking. At the last second, got the handoff, and right away put his foot in the ground to get upfield.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete.
Oh no, I actually just learned about that back a couple days ago. So
Well,
I
this
got
offense has gone his
I got
way
like
early
two
and often
really
in this
good
game.
defensive
They've gotten
players
into a
from me. I
nice
ain't got
rhythm.
nobody on
That
offense
time, though,
yet.
the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
That's reeled in. It's Moore. Big play. Takes
I
it
just
into
got my
West
first
territory. He's out of
limited
bounds
edition
at the
today, my very
47.
first one.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the
Yep.
field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
With the
What's
catch,
his
it's
name?
Barnes.
Bruce.
They make the stop, trying to pick
Uh,
up just a little bit at a time to get
the
to that
DN.
first down marker.
Bruce Irvin.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Yeah, Bruce Smith. My bad, Bruce Smith.
Looking to fire. Throwing right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And he's brought down after a nice gain. So much for firing to a stationary sit-down tight end. How about this guy working the corner and getting the first down?
These tight ends can do so much nowadays. You
I
start
did that
once.
once.
But you watch him on the corner route, man. Just push it vertical, push it to the corner. QB right on the same page with him. Throw the football out there.
I did not know where my man was.
Oh, that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the
Oh
momentum,
damn.
and keep
Okay,
putting up numbers.
okay. I really don't use a fullback in my offense,
Kickoff
but
unit is out
like
there
maybe a
again,
couple
and this
times.
crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
You mind giving me like a quick second, like 2 minutes? Okay, thank you. All right, I'm back. Thank you.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11.
It's your team. Oh, okay. Well, who's your team? Oh, Ohio State just signed.
Top on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that
Yes, sir.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly.
Yeah, Archman has so much to show me this year.
Oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Yeah, he definitely had a rough first year start.
From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. Well, it ain't like the NFL yet, but the style of player is changing.
Making adjustments. Serious arm strength on that third down.
No, Texas is pro style.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result,
The multiple playbook is the best playbook.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Then they give you these cars that really don't do shit.
Fourth down, but couldn't do it. This offense has it with really good field position.
Like, Vernon Davis is a 93 with 94 catching, I guess, in traffic, but he ain't catching in traffic.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Like, if you really don't have short hands on them, they really not going to catch the ball all the time.
Scanning the field, it's McNabb. Plucks it out of the air. That completion
Exactly.
will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Third and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. Keeps it on the bootleg.
Oh my God, good play. I even did contain him. He still bit inside.
Keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find
Yeah, I
something in
hated
the
it.
second half to
I
get
mean,
some stops.
I'm a Cowboys fan too.
Pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
Oh my God. And you got ultimate dot on him.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Moore. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Man, I'm only on my, like, he was in my first pack I got, and then I pulled Randall Cunningham, who was trasher than him, throwing wise.
To the air on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up.
I don't think I have it yet.
Might be calling a hot route.
I just started my MUT team, like,
Back to the passing game. He uncorks one deep.
oh my God, like maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I hate Madden.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball.
I played 53 games in regs, and that shit was trash. I'm like, this cannot be serious.
Big play, big momentum swing.
And in the closing moments of the first
That's why they were
half,
selling that
they'll
shit
try
for
to put every
70%
spot on
off.
board. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out.
I'm like, this shit where the players are, like, you can literally jump the catch, jump the interception, but the receiver can snatch it out of your hands with a one-handed catch.
He splits the uprights from 56.
What's your farthest on here? Mine 260 at home. No, at home it's actually cool because you ain't got that, you know, that shake on it. But away, my longest is 54.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Oh my God.
So now the Longhorns take
Some
over
people
and
actually know how to do that shit really fucking good.
They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing
This is my third
has gone
game
their
today.
way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged.
Oh, yeah,
every single
where you
snap.
from?
So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to
Ohio,
come back in this
okay.
game.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out
There you
wide
go,
either
Vernon.
way.
Look,
Find this guy
make a
early
catch when I
and
don't need it.
often.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Longhorns want to move quickly.
Ooh,
Just keeps slinging it. He fires one deep over the middle. And this is dropped.
Algie Crumpler was such a dog.
He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he
I said Algie Crumpler was such a dog in real life,
on second and a long
and he's
way to go.
massive.
Back to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Man,
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the
Man,
fastest
I'm
players
still
in
at the
all of
beginning
college
with it.
football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow.
Breaks into the open.
yeah, I got rid of him at the beginning too. I didn't know that it was an 89,
That's what's so
and
scary
he was
about
cool.
this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're working that left side. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And that's what I'm not trying to do.
Run another play. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Donovan McNabb was 4 million
Quick
coins.
strike through the air for the score.
Yeah, I pulled like a bunch of them packs, and I cannot get a better quarterback. They loaded me on defense, and then they gave me one receiver. But other than that, if that shit say 92 plus, it's a 92. 93 plus, it's a 93.
And the point after is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real bust.
Yeah, now I'm starting to notice that's what you got to do. Yeah, it ain't no point in wasting your time.
Water pistol,
Exactly.
water pistol.
Get your ass whooped, you know.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. And it's in.
Like I played.
Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Like when I started playing, I started ranked with like the first team I got like right out the packs, and I got my ass tacked, so I'm in bronze. But I'm tearing everybody up in bronze now because I built my team up before I started playing again.
Dances away. At the 35, he's open.
And ranked.
The 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
And that
Oh,
is
wait.
such a gut
Just got
punch for
it. I
this
bet it'd be
defense
like
because you're
it's just
trailing
little
in the game.
things,
You're trying to
little
get
players
off the
that you
field.
outmatch
You
with.
think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape scramble and go pick up the first down. That is a killer if you're the defensive coordinator.
Right.
You
Like I'm a
gotta
defensive
find
player.
more ways
Yeah, I'm a
to get
defensive player,
pressure
so
on this
I'll
guy
be
and
cool
get
with
him on
defense
the
all the time.
Run it with the fullback. Turning it on.
Why
Inside
in the
the
fuck?
35.
Like, why are you taking so long to get there? You're fucking slow.
This shouldn't be a
Ooh.
surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock.
Oh, for real?
Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays.
That's the dude you said you got for the trophies. How much was the trophies?
Back to throw. It's
Okay,
McNabb.
okay.
Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, I remember on my MUT team last year, I had a 99 fullback. You know, just to like power back stuff.
Catch the football. I'm not expecting that guy to catch the ball and make big plays after he catches it. But catch it, give me some positive yards. Mission accomplished.
I tell you, you don't see fullbacks in college football too often anymore, but how about that guy on that play? Catching the ball for a first down. Nice.
Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a
the playbooks, like I play regs a lot too, so I just stuck with Texas. I just waited until I got Texas.
Right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And finally, the defense.
I think I like Ole Miss's playbook. I played with them for the first time to try and get into the playoffs, and
weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Oh, with like them receivers on the sideline.
Aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive and you got to make tackles.
And it's picked off at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that is such a veteran play.
Like in Madden, like if you can't, I feel like if you can't switch stick at an elite level, you're not going to be that good at the game.
Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Oh my God, yes, 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 yes.
It's so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
I don't know about the decision.
I literally just learned 2026.
Expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
I hate how long they got to do that celebration and
What
stuff.
you want from your offense, create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire play.
Oh my God, good sit. Way to sit. I thought he was going to go inside with the other scene.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it.
Have you ever gotten like lagged out or like the game like closed out on you? Okay, okay, so it don't just happen. Okay.
As a result, it's an INT.
Yeah, like, and then it'll give you a loss.
Hand off to the fullback. And after a very short pickup on that run,
I hate it so much. It happened to me twice in the playoffs in regs.
And you want to talk about his favorite.
I hate it. I hate it. It happens in reg a lot.
Based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing
I think so too. I'm glad you said that.
Off the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
Man, I'm talking about, like, I didn't even, I won the playoff game. And then it moved me up to the next level.
They send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity.
It moved me up to the next level. Like, that's why I played with Ole Miss, because it, you know, gave me more points. And it took 30 minutes to give me the result. And it said I lost. I don't know. They had a lot of RPO. They had a lot of RPOs.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Back to throw, it's McNabb. And he feels the heat coming
in.
And burns him up. Another sack.
Oh my God, you guys are getting that boy Chris Harris. You guys are gonna be so nasty next year. If y'all find if y'all find the quarterback, it's gonna be filthy.
Flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Oh, they're after him. And this is going to be
Julian Sands coming back.
And as an offense, you've got such a special
I just don't think he.
you've got to do a better job.
I think he's
You can let this guy set his feet. he can light this defense up.
I don't know. I think he's missing something like Ty Simpson. Like Ty Simpson, I think he's just missing something. Composure.
No good.
He need that composure badge.
Good, but more would have been better.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, I done seen him a few times.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football.
Oh, my gosh, man.
Gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, anybody's probably better than this fuck dude right now.
It's second and long here.
I never heard of him either until we fucking started playing in the game.
Loss on that sack. You think they'd want to just take a second.
Say Warfel, who the fuck is this?
They've got it first and 10 from the 25.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Oh my God. Catch the fucking ball. Can I get some help?
You will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
Multiple.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's moving out of the pocket. And he throws his
what is it?
third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Oh, 3-2-6. Okay.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country.
multiple got all of those, except it ain't got the 3-3-5. They got the nickel, but it turns into like something based off of that. But oh wow, that was in the end zone.
Things are going to happen.
The ball is all in the end zone.
The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run.
I've never won a challenge on here.
As much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Second and long here, but objective number one, keep that clock moving. Give to the fullback. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Feels like they're just inches away from their own end zone, and it's third and long. Give to the big fullback.
Oh my gosh, this fucking guy. 99 fullback.
And the Buckeyes will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll signal for him.
Yeah, I got a good punter and field goal kicker. I first started, I couldn't do shit on offense, so I had to do something.
Offense changing the play.
I had to do something.
Wide receiver going in motion. He'll start this drive firing. He wants a big play here late. And it falls in complete.
Oh yeah, man, you just hit. I was saying, he just hit 59 before the half.
QB in this one, very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Using his legs to buy some time. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down.
Oh yeah, I love regular, because Ultimate Team, you know, you can just get outmatched so bad.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he got
Wait, say that again?
just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive.
Just depending on what time of day, for real.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my God.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that just about.
I had well, he doesn't have like none of those stuff. He got like running back or fullback attributes, which is weird.
I'm just gonna eat clock. Up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Can't find his man as he took a shot.
Like when I tried Randall Cunningham for a minute and he had like the off platform, that helps him. That helped me a lot.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the
Man,
football, and now they face
people
third
get
down.
so mad at me once I start running. Like once I'm down like 14, I start running it for sure.
Back to pass, it's McNabb. He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be
But we are
receivers and
streaming
tight ends
on
you gotta worry about. You gotta
YouTube.
keep your
My name is
eye
Vegas
on where that
Underrated,
running
the same
back
as my
is.
what's
They
the
knew
name?
exactly where
If
he
you don't
would
mind
be, and they were able
subscribing,
to
man.
tackle setting up for him.
You know it takes a village. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
Absolutely center cut. And that lead grows even bigger.
Yeah. Vegas Underrated, one word, just like it's spelled on the my username at the top.
Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
It shows my logo is right there. It's like a black logo. It says Vegas Underrated. Micah Parsons. I got a picture with Micah Parsons' mom. No space. No space. Vegas Underrated. No space. 2 R's. Make sure you put 2 R's in there. It should say live on there. Yep.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision.
Yeah, you should see Tyler Booker's jersey.
Been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah. That's us right there.
He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh my God. How do you have gold dot and you can't hit a simple 3-step drop? Hey man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. The short hands, it's Haynes. They finally get to it.
Getting my ass taxed. It's my first loss today.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage.
Oh man, I'm coming. I'm
What he
coming.
was able to do after the catch.
I will see you up in that gold soon, gold and elite. Do you do 2v2s like squads?
And the Longhorns have it with a
Oh,
first and 10.
I'm definitely gonna add you after this game.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got his man quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Try to score one more time.
They get the timeout and the clock
What we gonna do?
3 seconds.
Who is gonna be?
After this,
Oh, what? Oh yeah, there you go. Gosh, I'm disaccepted.
Wants to fire on second down. Pressure
Oh my
coming.
God, blocked.
And they got him.
GG's, bro.
A chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't
Hey Chad, that was a pleasant ass whooping. He made me feel good about getting my ass beat.
To make those extra plays, Jesse, that might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David,
Y'all
they just
ever
need a little bit more. They need a little
Y'all ever
bit
got
better
your ass whooped by such a nice guy?
better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. He'll bring it out. It's Craig. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Take over. First and 10.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
Brings up second down.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
So many playmakers, so much speed in college football, so many big plays after the catch. Not on this instance. The defense did a great job reacting to the throw, getting there in a hurry, and making sure he didn't get any yards after that catch.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Kramer. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to
who was that? Deion Sanders reincarnated.
David, they got to turn the page. They've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, South Carolina.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Complete to the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult.
Racing to the right. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy.
One thing I love about this linebacker, guys, he's really good against the run, but he's also nice in coverage, too. That time, a cover 2 look by the defense, so he's just playing in space. He's watching the quarterback's eyes. He's able to jump the route and come away with a turnover.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Reels it in.
Is this what we doing in NCAA? We just letting people rub off and shit like that.
Away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, that's as second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game, and he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes. And they pick up just a few on that completion. He was looking to get the ball farther downfield, but he just had to take what he could before he got drilled.
Sometimes you can look down the field, Reese, but you see that pressure, and it's getting to you. Get rid of the football. You don't want to take the sack. You don't want to lose the yardage, and try to let your running back or somebody else make a play out of the backfield.
They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback may change this route. Fires to the tight end. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
They'll try the run. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Looking to fire. Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Longhorns in the hurry-up.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Ocean from the wideout. Well, jet sweep pass. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Got a man. It's Rivers. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Barnes. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get him. They get the 4th down conversion.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And these linebackers are flying around, and they like to bring the boom. What a great job playing physical, setting the tone and letting them know, don't come over the middle of my field.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here's the pressure. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Gets the back moving. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Touchdown, Longhorns! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Throwing on the run. He's got it at the 25. Running free. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
Straight trash.
Can tell.
What up, bros? What's up with it, fans? Good morning.
Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the score is now...
What the shit do, fam? I know you not losing this early in the am.
Oh, no, I just took my first loss
We need stops and more
last
pressure.
game, so we ain't trying to lose back-to-back. Facts.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Turning it on.
That is bull fucking shit.
You always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football. Be physical. Get a big game.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a good game. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Haynes. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Throws for the end zone.
What's up, fam? You going to grandma's around 12? Shit'll be over there.
Well, this This defense was ready for go balls.
What up with it, fam? Okay, my family up in the morning, and what's happening? Shit, I need a ride, if anything. You know what I'm saying? You know I got Ever with me today.
That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down.
Field goal, we don't do those, TD Armando.
He'll let it go to the left. Pass is incomplete.
Man, shut your ass up, Malcolm.
On that play.
That's why you always taking L's in football, nigga. That's why you don't even play. That's why you don't play NCAA. You don't even play football games anymore.
Nice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this...
Man, if I played how I play 2K, I'll bust you, fasho, you easy workle now.
Boy, you know you ain't.
The offense was staying to themselves very quietly.
You know what, fam? I'm not even going to indulge in your foolishness this morning.
We're going to win this game, so the pressure's on them.
You just let them do it.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up.
Oh, okay, I might get dropped off or catch the bus.
Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's
yeah, I'm just gonna play it by ear.
He not from the hood no more using these big words and shit.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his
Who using big words?
What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
We using indulge.
Oh, indulge. Wait. That is 7 letters. Shut your ass up. Stupid.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. So after getting...
My boy went to the dictionary and found some words to use on stream or now.
He'll bring it out. It's Barnes.
Yeah, come towards me. Come towards me. Don't knock your ass.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going to try to get it himself.
Oh my God, he was bitch ass.
Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. On the run, fires downfield.
Oh my God.
Catch in the middle. It's Craven.
Come on, y'all, bro. What the fuck is my D line?
Explosive play
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He
Out
was
the
outside the
I'm getting
pocket,
tired
but
of
he
your
kept his
son,
eyes
not
down
me.
the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He breaks a tackle.
What? Who the fuck is that?
Efficiency on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Oh, that's a cold
I
ass
think
call.
this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they've been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Rivers. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up.
That truck looks sus fam. You do bounced off before he even touched dude.
I gotta let it read to me.
Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Hey, let me tell you this, something, fam. It's way more realistic than Madden.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got
some space. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Hey, you thought he was going to get a clip or something. Yeah, take that clip saying you got flipped.
Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. They get to him as he throws. They go to the wide receiver screen. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Pushes ahead.
There you go, big boy.
He'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Big ass out.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Timeout.
So y'all telling me y'all don't have a spot?
The half as they'll make some adjustments.
Y'all crazy for that shit. Who is this? He here.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Back to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive. Their own 25. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
Intercepted, the defense is set up.
Oh my God, bro. There's no way.
Yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll send the back in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Barnes. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there.
Met your match today.
Hey, fam. Should have met a better match.
All the way down before they snap it. Fires to the big fella. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
And the nice thing about late in the football game, when you have the lead, you kind of know
you coming on my stream talking shit.
You might get some man coverage.
Dude.
They get it to their receiver out wide. I love the run after the catch. He's got such playmaking ability. That's a big first down for this offense.
Just gonna let him break through all
of
of
the
it.
keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL.
I'm just doing what you do the most, talk shit.
You're doing what you do. You're doing what you do.
And both sides of the ball.
Especially when you come to my stream.
Defense forces the turnover. Offense
Well, you don't even
Trash.
know if I'm talking shit or not.
lead in this fourth quarter.
And
You can't even see your
the extra point is
comments.
up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Makes a move. Oh, what vision.
Let's fucking
Can
go.
they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Right on the money.
Oh my
The
God.
short pass will come up just a
Barnes
tad
just
short
fucking
of the
little
goal
bit.
line. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. Rolling
let
the
it go.
dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get pass to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
The Gamecocks will try to run out the clock in this final minute. Makes one-man miss. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You don't get no stops, nothing.
You know what? The best
Rather
third
than
down
give a
offenses
fucking-
don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee.
GG's. Oh my God,
The issue, guys, but they couldn't string
I
together
need a
enough
quarterback
stops
so
to get
bad.
the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad
I
news
need
scenario,
like
I guess.
400,000
Good news is
points just to
score.
get
This offense looks
decent.
like they can be explosive and they can light
I'm
up the
so
scoreboard.
irritated with
Bad news, though,
Warful,
David, they've
whatever
got
the
a
fuck
lot
his
to
name
clean up on
is.
the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses
Bro, get me off
learn
the
as
screen,
you
bro.
go,
I want
but
to
you
see
got to
that
get
player.
better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has
Just
been
in July.
another presentation of EA Sports
Exciting.
College Football.
Actually played well. He just be selling shit, and then he got gold dot. Like, I don't understand that. What the fuck do I have on what's the name? I switched it to silver something. We gotta go back to that one. Yeah, because you getting cooked on the comeback route, that's crazy. You ain't get cooked the whole time, the whole beginning. So I think the change I made, I'll put that on me. Trying to see if I. Yeah. I feel I don't even need you smelling the inside, but if you want to stay your ass right out there. Time for that shit. Yeah, see, I switched that shit. Gotta go back. I still got one. Bruce Smith was able to get. Oh, I ain't got enough what's the name. Oh, just refund this, and I'll get bitch. Nah, look how low his stuff is. Okay, we're gonna go quick jump, bro. Oh, God. This fucking guy. Oh, he's so fucking slow. Is there anybody I can go around here that has better speed, dog? Okay, you faster than him, you faster than him, you faster than him, you faster than him. You're not faster than him. You faster than Renard. You're, huh? Oh no, you're not faster messing here. I was trying to say, boy, this game was tripping. Tackle pursuit, zone coverage, real coverage, play recognition, strength. Yeah, I'm going with what's the name right here. Cause Kamara, you too slow. But they do like you at D tackle. Which is weird. You're a right edge player, but they got you better at D tackle. Nah, you just gonna have to be in there for me, dog, because I can't. I'm not. We slow. We gonna go with the safety. We gonna go with the safety. I can't do it. Let's see. Alright, no, you're not better than me. Okay, you better than Eric, Edric, whatever the fuck his name is. Alright. Oh my god. Let's look at what else Bruce got. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and try this one out. Actually, we're gonna go to the auction store real quick. Quarterback is, so I can build my currency up. But I can't do this world field dude no more. I'm done. I can't do it. I was gonna build my defense and stuff, but I'm a quarterback. All right, chat. We on our way to the lab real quick. There's a couple things I want to practice. We on our way to the lab. And some shit I need to see on my offense, bro.
You're not listening to me.
I'm your father. Father Trump's queen. Now there's no time to debate this. Let's go.
Some of my plays, I honestly don't know. Like, I just be low-key winging it to some new shit because I can run my, what they call it. I can run like my first 12, 15, but sometimes you got to start adjusting. And I love RPOs, man.
Your dad just told us that things aren't standard. Look, my dad doesn't know everything. You don't know about this. You didn't even know it was.
Like, I may have completed it one time, and then I favored it. Like this one right here. X. 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 That's crazy. Oh, triangle.
This is a terrible idea that you're most likely to go through. What? Yes.
If anybody in the chat can answer this for me, I ain't even gonna lie. How do you change the zig to an inside zig?
But I hope I see you.
I literally just found it, chat. As I'm asking.
Blue 85! Blue 85! Set. Here we go. Ready? Set. Patriot, Patriot. Here we go. Set. Snap, snap. Get ready. Set. Set. Taylor, Taylor. Set. Hut. Black 88. Black 88. Set. Set. Hut. Red 18. Red 18. Blue 30. Say hut. Ready! Ready! Set! Set! Ready! Hut! 180! 180! Set! Red 29! Red 29! Ready?
You know what I'm saying? I just had to put Tim Tebow in as my backup.
I have tons of great party
I was so
ideas.
tired of Warfield.
Maybe you and I
Y'all know who Warfield is? He was my quarterback from the jump, and he is ridiculously trash.
Friendship takes time and years of mutual care and respect. You just become best friends. Plus, everyone knows I already have a ton of friends. Like Carol. Right, Carol? Okay, you're busy. That's fine. Love you, Carol. Harley. Pop music isn't even real music. It's the lyrics. First of all, it crawls into your head.
Bye.
You know, when you can't get it out, I'm really tired. Whew, hating things takes a lot of energy. Daddy, come back. Come back to me.
Like, what do they mean pressure effects? Like,
No one does this to Dad. And no one makes fun of Queen Barb. Oh, I need that pot string.
just try that.
And I know he's going to help me. The most feared bounty hunters in all of trolldom.
Niggas really do be trying to run the ball too, bro.
The reggaeton trolls. The K-pop fans.
Okay. Look at you.
Okay. As you probably know,
Look at you, sir.
bringing a tidal wave of rock
Mr. Kamar. Let me get some attributes.
Soon there will be nothing but hard rock.
Man, you may not, 'cause I don't see no foes.
Whoever brings me Queen Poppy gets to keep their very own music in their very own territory. Right
That's bull.
over here.
I don't know.
My bad, y'all. If it look like I'm just doing the same thing over and over, I'm just trying to get it together.
just...
It's so funny. I don't even have enough to get a little small strap.
But if I think you're making a mistake.
It's either go home or keep going. You only get 3 losses, and I just lost back to back. Shit so trash, bro. It's time to tighten up, though.
The Longhorns will kick it away first.
Set to kick off. Set 6.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Couldn't find his man, and they'll
That was very accidental. But I'm glad I did it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, no, I'm talking to my chat on YouTube. I ain't talking shit to you.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense.
Yeah, you can go screen snipe if you want to.
Stuffing the run.
Caught over the middle. It's Hayes. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Makes the grab, it's Haynes. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first down marker. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Here's the heat. They got him for the sack, and now get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
See what I'm saying?
That was tough, but as
See, Chat, you hear what he said? He just over there just trying to make shit worse. You know, I wasn't even trying to be on that.
Give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Oh, that sack was an accident. Oh, okay. Funny guy. See what? You hear him? All right. It's all right, y'all. It's all right, y'all.
Look at that QB, don't get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because there's nothing after the catch.
But, man, it's only the first quarter, and you got the ball first, turned it over. I got the ball, turned it over. You know, it's okay. It's just starting.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback will be...
That was accidental, y'all. Hey, Chat, that was accidental. That was accidental.
Going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold too long with players like that getting after him.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position.
Boy, if he play like that next season, we definitely can win a natty.
Set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air. It's Manning. That's caught. It's Moore. It's been a defensive battle through the first tell that tale. Let's see if the offense is...
Hey, Chad, he compared himself to Tom Brady. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit there. I ain't never heard that. Tom Brady in college or the NFL?
They'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll throw it from the red zone. It's complete.
What'd you say?
Finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the 4th quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody.
He's loose down the middle.
Dial it like. I don't even know who to say because I ain't finna say Dak Prescott. Fuck that nigga, bro, on my mama.
Touchdown, Longhorns!
Offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. The give to the back. There he goes. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
They'll give it to him again. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Steps away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, you see what my name is, right? You see what my name is, right?
You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
On the ground, it's Hayes. Oh, it's a fumble. Once that ball... This offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender...
Hey, tell him to give me my challenge flag back and my timeout. Yeah.
And how about
Yeah.
the keen eyes and
Yeah.
sharp
He
awareness?
was hoping I was quitting, y'all. You hear how fast he quitting. He quitting.
It'll go his way. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Got enough for the first. Breaks into the open.
Oh, yeah.
What a nice
Oh,
run there.
yeah.
And I tell you, Texas has always been a place where there have been outstanding running backs. This guy is the next in line. He's got vision, he's got speed, he's got power. It always seems like it takes multiple defenders to bring him down. Huge weapon in this offense.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Right back to the well. And he's...
Oh, chat. Hey, we just talked about that word, huh? We just talked about that word last night. Yeah, okay. It's getting real disrespectful around here. All right.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Washington. Bringing the heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Man, first half being
Good play, good play. Hey, that was good D. That was good D. Hey, respect, respect, respect. Respect to a whole nigga.
See the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They'll go to the ground.
Come hither. Come hither.
Behind the line of scrimmage, he had been running wild.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver.
Yeah. Strapped.
The offense
Strapped.
has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Fires to the right. It is complete. And right in the middle.
Who is that? Who is that?
Grab at the 15.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. A receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls
Yeah. Yeah, what you thought? What you thought?
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't. Okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to hit him to make sure he had to think about something later. And you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Mark.
Wait. Give me a second, okay? I'll give you some energy in a minute. Hold on.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Washington. Using the quick game. Turning it on. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Haynes. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Rivers. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On first down, he just sneaks it ahead. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. This is a most difficult attempt. 59 yards out from the right hash.
Shut up! And you ain't gonna give me no money. Hey, chat, you heard him. I give you $100. $100. Yeah. The Mookster 23. You're gonna see a little sign, a little Vegas underrated sign.
Auburn ready to boot it deep to start the second
59. Yeah, all right. Hey, Chad, you hear him? You hear him, Chad? I'll tell y'all if it being. Look at look. Changing it up now. Changing it up now, Chad. Hey, yeah, niggas like that, you feel me? He ain't believe. I believe, though. 'Cause I done did it before.
Here comes the Texas offense. They start this third quarter one possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
Appreciate it, bro.
They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break in half to go check with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Got room to work. Gets it out to about
Bruh, sometimes I don't understand when NCAA be on.
And this offense trying to put something together.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. On the run, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. The snap sets up the throw. Got a little space. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to
What a tackle.
for this coach.
What a
One of
tackle.
the things I love about this defense, they just have
What
such
a
great
tackle.
awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Hauls it in the 1st down and more.
Hey, what'd he say, Chad? What'd he say? That's twice he ain't believe. That's all right. We're going to try and make him one, though.
Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his.
Hey, they don't call me underrated for no reason.
Good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
To the air on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Davis. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Stop is made almost immediately.
Boy, that nigga tired. Boy, get your ass out.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the run, it's Gordon. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down.
And big-time play by this defensive line, setting the line of scrimmage, getting the stop, forcing the 4th down now. I think I got a pretty good idea, Palmer, that, well, if you're calling plays, if I'm calling plays, well, really, if anybody's calling plays, I'm thinking green light.
Yeah, so let's see if the defensive line can do it again. You just saw it on that last play. Can they bow up one more time, make a game-changing and a momentum-changing type play to give the football back to their offense?
The Longhorns started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Pulled down and field.
Oh, yeah. Le'Veon Bell style. Stop hating.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to throw, it's Washington. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be
Yeah.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They move on top here in the fourth.
Let's go. Hey, Chad, what he thought? He thought I was just going to, like, just roll over. Just roll over and take it.
QB and tight end showed you right there.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period.
That makes the score Texas 17, Auburn 14.
I never say it's over with until it's 3 zeros on the clock. I'm a real player. Real football life. It ain't over till it's 3 zeros, coach.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So here comes
Hey, man, boy, I swear, boy, ooh-wee, you couldn't be no coach. Because all you going to do is no huddle, and your niggas going to be gassed.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end.
Come here, Tomas.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up, right? They haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Back to pass on second down. And he can't connect on the throw.
Wow. Way to get your hands up, D.
Read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Cobb. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
It's a game of inches.
Down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They knock him down, but not before he picks up a first down for Auburn.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliche.
He'll have his moment. He'll have his moment. Dial it up like Brady. Dial it up like Brady. Yeah, what? What? Nigga. What? Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott, dial it up like that. Boy, that's what you just did.
Breaks to throw that football, and that hand separates from the ball. I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
on the ground trying to pull the plug on this clock. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us
I ain't
up.
trying to play,
now,
nigga.
if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. They are on
Chugga. Choo, choo.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
With a first down, they'll snap
Chugga. Choo, choo. Huh?
They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
He calling timeouts and shit. This nigga crazy, bro. I swear to God, this nigga crazy.
As much time as possible for their offense. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll leave it with the lone back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rivers.
Hey, chat, we finna hump him. Hey. Hump his ass. Yeah. What, he thought shit was sweet? Bye-bye. Bye, J5. That was a fun game. That was a fun game right there. For real. That was a fun game.
listen to what you had to say. And
Awareness by 5, pass blocking by 3,
I'm so glad you
run blocking is tied.
You weren't naive about this world.
You're a little bit
You were
stronger.
brave enough to believe
And you're only
things
2 less in run blocking. They're the same in run blocking power. And then 2 less in pass blocking. 2 less in
I was a genius.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm kind of excited about that last game because he was talking shit. You feel me? He was talking shit.
in the beginning, we were divided. Our ancestors thought it was too different to get along. It turns out they were wrong. Very, very wrong. We're sorry.
Right here. Oh, y'all, I don't know if y'all can see it or not. But right before halftime.
They make us stronger, more creative, more.
Right before halftime, he didn't think I could hit a field goal. So I had 3 seconds left from the 43-yard line to 60 yards. From the 43 to 60 yards.
All are differences that make the world a richer place.
So I did a QB sneak, hurried up and called timeout. Hurried up and called timeout. And hit a 59-yarder. He was like, I'm going to see you $59. Oh my God, chat. Hey.
And I'm ready to party.
Hey, chat. He ain't send me my money. Finally get you loose from the cage. I ain't trying to smooth you a flower, baby. I can't do a custom. I can't do a custom message, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, we're just gonna send the laughing emoji. Hold on. Oh my God, they give you the whole name now. Oh, they make it crazy for you to go and find the name. Hold on. Hey, Chad, I found him. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, chat. You know I had to go let him know real quick. You beam. Had to let him know. Let him know. You said $59 for my 59 yada.
What's up?
Together, they saved the world.
I hit that thing. On my mama. On my mama, you gay as hell, nigga.
There was something for everyone. It was one big party. But little by little, trolls became intolerant of each other's music.
Bruh. See what I'm saying? Chat, y'all see? You see what I gotta go through? He ain't even shared his screen yet. Like, I just gotta. No, you can just start sharing your screen, nigga. Learn how to play the game. Nah, nigga, bag out. Nigga, let me see. Boy, you ain't played shit. Lying ass. Hey, chat, this nigga be lying.
Well, I heard fighting. Exactly.
Boy, it ain't in shit, nigga. You ain't played no games. What you talking about? Boy, no. Oh, so you lost back to back then.
People.
Bruh, see, niggas be straight capping. Send me the clips then. You can still record it from 30 minutes ago, nigga. Send me the clips, nigga. He be straight capping. And then he out there with a team that's not ready. Your team not ready for the gauntlet, nigga. It's alright, I'm finna watch. Oh, you got Bruce Smith? I got Bruce Smith too, nigga. Yeah, limited edition. Yeah, limited edition, nigga.
You're assuming the worst about someone you haven't even met.
You're not listening to me.
You're not listening to me.
I'm your father. No time to debate this.
Oh my God, the wait time is 15 minutes. That's crazy.
Enemy territory?
Hey, Chad, we're gonna go check out something in the marketplace while we waiting on Spitz to find a partner.
What?
I see you in the game. What is it, 3v3 or 2v2? Hey, Chad, once I get my PC and stuff going and I'm able to pull it up so we all can watch it together, this shit is gonna be hilarious. Boy, what the fuck? Hey, Chad, y'all see how he playing? Hey, chat. My mom wants me to come make $100 real quick. I'll be back in probably like an hour. All right. Hey, we had a few people up in here today. You feel me? I got some new comments. You know what I'm talking about? ATW Tavo, TTV, Step Your Game Up came through. Fricks, Pranks, and Gaming came through. You feel me? The family was up this morning. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, appreciate y'all. Peace.
Oh, great idea, man.